Hello, hello, hello. Welcome. Well, not welcome quite yet. Welcome in about 8 minutes, but still, any of you that want to show up and get in here and chat a little bit just before we get started are welcome to. There we go. Copy that. There we are. There we go. Send that out. There we go. And now to make a tweet about the whole situation. And then tweeted. Hello, B. How are you? We're tweeted. Good, good. Can you hear the fan that much? You were high? Oh. Yeah, medication, having all that stuff going on. No longer high. Good, good, good. Well, I mean, I wonder if good, because high makes you more confident and happy. So, maybe go get high again. But we're just doing the warm-up. Just getting things going. Hello, 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 Dylan. Welcome. You ate 2 bagels and a bag of Cheeto. Impressive, impressive stuff. We're just doing a bit of warm-up right now while I get things set up. Gonna get the game loaded up and going. There we go. Wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful. Alrighty. Well, we've got 5 minutes, so let's chat a little bit, right? Please let me know if I'm blowing out my microphone at all, if you can hear the fan in the background, or if, anything else of technical difficulty, dispute is needed to be brought up. I was able to have a quick shower before this, which really helps me feel invigorated and ready to go. Lovely. Well, I hope everyone's doing good, just in general. Let me get streamer mode on for Discord. Good, good. Streamer mode is enabled. Lovely. No, unfortunately, this game we can't stream together because my Wi-Fi is absolute dog shit. So we can't do that, unfortunately. We have to, like, if I tried to stream the game to her via Discord, then it would cause, it caused my stream last time to lag, like, skipping over sentences and audio, and also being like a half hour behind. So, so this is a solo thing, unfortunately. Until I can get better internet and a better computer, this is going to be solo dog detective on this channel. But I'll help out on any other channel. Bad computer moment, indeed. Indeed. Can you hear the fan of my computer in the background, or is it not audible? Okay, well then we are going to turn that down to performance mode and open my window so this place doesn't get stuffy. That's a lot less audible, at least. That's good. Let's get my voice ready to go. For this, our lovely adventure into Neverwinter Nights, the Enhanced Edition. Shadows of Undertide module. We're going to switch over now. Hold on a minute. Why? There it is. Show up, thank you. Good, good. And we're gonna load. That's okay. It's only a tad audible. It'll cool down and it'll slow down in a moment. So, here we are. Now, of course, Dylan, you've not been here before for this stream, for this campaign. So you're probably going to be feeling a little lost about what the story is. If you wanted to see the full streams, there's a VOD channel that I have on YouTube. But basically, this here is Hestia Jones. She's my character, and she's like 23, I believe. Let's look at her character sheet, huh? Hestia Jones. I think it would be in journal, actually. Journal, there we go. Chapter 1. So, Hestia is one of a selected few students to Master Drogon, a famous dwarven adventurer who has retired to the remote village of Hilltop in the region of Faerun, known as the Silver Marches, to live out the remainder of his years in relative quiet as he passes on his knowledge to the next generation. Much of Hestia's personal belongings can be, that's for tutorial bullshit. Basically what happens is, we were about to have our final exam, and then, all of a sudden, kobolds attacked. And now kobolds wouldn't be that big of a deal, you know? Kobolds would be pretty easy for a dwarven wizard of renown and skill. They had a poisoned blade. Said poisoned blade, you know... Sorry, one second. Said poisoned blade, disabled and made things bad. Oh my god. Jojo Siwa felt pressured to come out as a lesbian when she was a minor. Quote, I said, I'm a lesbian, and I think I did that because of pressure. Motherfucker, has no one heard of bisexuality? Just say, not a lesbian, turns out I'm bisexual, or something along those lines. Or if you were saying that you're straight all along, I don't know. I'm not going to yuck or yum, it's a journey for everybody. But it's just like, during Pride Month. Anyway, back to this. So, kobolds, we fend them off. They start to raid the village around us. We go on, it turns out they stole 4 missing artifacts, basically MacGuffins. And so we have to go out and search for them. And so I picked Dorna, who is a rogue, to come and help me out. And so what we did is we started to look around. We explored a crypt, which had a band of kobolds in it, which had a mummy hand, which was one of our artifacts. We talked to a dragon who promised another one of those artifacts and found out that he was behind the kobold attack, but he was also in cahoots with another person. Long story short, we got some shit. We got some dirt. We got some stuff. We're now about to go fight this sorceress who was the one in cahoots with the dragon and kill her for said dragon so he can give us the artifact, and then we can go and he can release a cool kobold called Deekin, who is a bard who has another artifact, and yeah, so on and so forth. We're just getting our MacGuffins. But Hestia has now killed. Hestia did a little bit of a questionable decision in the at the end of the last stream, because she firstly agreed to the band of gnolls that were defending Janna to be like, hey, if you don't kill me now, and I don't steal shit from you anymore, then how about you guys come help me kill your sorceress lady who's been putting you under control, you know? And they were like, yeah, that sounds good, we don't like her. And I was like, cool. And then I decided to be like, well, let's just check what you've got to see if I really don't want to kill you. And then they had some cool shit. So I killed them all. And I got this sick-ass halberd called Flesh Ripper. And some other cool shit, I'm pretty sure. Longsword +1, pretty good. Got some arrows +1. God, I don't even remember what I stole. No, it's in a bag. That's right. It's in my bag, which Dorna has. Dorna, dear, let's have a look at your inventory. That's my old great axe, but then we got studded leather armor, wand of blessing summoning. We've got a bunch of cool shit. It's all good. So basically, I decided to kill people for their stuff, but I'm chaotic neutral. So really, I can do whatever the fuck I want. To an extent. And yeah, now here we are. We're about to go into this dingy hole and find Janna. Yeah, I think that sums that up pretty nicely. I think that does a decent job. Now into it. Let me just.
Yes? What do you need?
Also, I know Dorna sounds Scottish. She's not Scottish when I voice her. She is Welsh, because I can't do a Scottish accent. She did accidentally take a level of cleric, so she knows bless, which is useful sometimes. I don't know. I was just chatting with her, seeing how she was. Oh yes, I remember what I wanted to do. Equipment, thank you. Let me see your item here. Attack bonus +1, 1d8. 1d8, 19 to 20 for critical. It's not a finesse weapon, so it's not going to be good for a rogue. That's fine. Dorna's short sword. Massive criticals, 1 damage. I had a cool dagger. Dagger +1, yeah. Clonk's Ice Blade. Yeah, okay. You're going to be using Clonk's Ice Blade, please. Thank you. And off we go. A strong rope dangles down into the darkness below. Climb down the rope. Ah. Ambiance. Okay. Let's check out the chest. To be fair, there's probably not going to be a lot of loot because Janah has apparently been pillaging. Seems like a puzzle of sorts. Let's see, what's interactable? Another chest. Quartz crystal. Good, good. Magical pool. The pool before you is covered with runes, but it is an unknown and ancient language. Carved into its rim appears to be 5 large symbols. The pool is calm, but glowing faintly. You get the impression that this device has a specific function. I'm going to try to decipher the runes. Success! After spending some time studying the runes, you decide that they are Netherese in origin and have translated a little of their meaning. The runes depict some manner of silver token being placed in the pool, and then the symbols used to create magical items. Examine the symbols more closely. The symbols are clearly marked. A flame, a raindrop, a stone, a whirlwind, and the last has all the symbols in one circle. It seems each can be pressed into the platform. You press the symbol and it lights up briefly, and then dims. Nothing else occurs, so I assume I press that once I've done everything else. Leave the symbols for now. Let's decipher the script, hopefully. Failure. While you spend a short time studying the runes, you are not certain you can make any sense of them at all. Examine the symbols more closely. Leave the world symbols for now. Let's try again, maybe? Well, I can't. Okay, well, that was my one shot. That's fine. We got that one. So, guess we're gonna try things out. Potion of protection from elements. Well, if that's not an obvious hint at what's gonna happen, I don't know what is. So let's have a look. Let's go through the red door, huh? Oh! Fire! And poison. Thank you for healing me. Thank you, Dorna, for healing me. That's very nice of you. Earth method, huh? Okay, so there's certain paths we need to take. I see. Yes, yes, it does. It does. It's a Steam version, so it's got all the bells and whistles. I'm going to be doing this campaign and the sequel campaign to it single player, but any of the other ones, any of the other modules, I'm going to be welcoming anyone to help me, like any of my friends to help me play with me. You know.
Master mean to send us down here. He says look for magic stuff. No find nothing. Days and days go by. Mung and Jur all gone now. Me no go back now. Master be angry. Me starve. Less painful than master's anger. Lever makes pretty light. Methinks pathway with same pretty light safe. Mung and Jur no believe me and now they dead. They went down the wrong path and burned all up. Me right, but me no fight flying imps myself. Me eat boots now and hope for best.
The rat question mark? Indeed. Alright. Well, I guess I have to see which light this one makes. Blue. Okay.
Bring it on.
So, water methods. not that tough. Good. The waters of wisdom. Getting around can be tough. Yes? Is that your wisdom? Okay. Thank you. I believe I have. Yes, I do. I have an amulet of cold resistance, which I will put on instead of my +1 armor amulet. Because, fuck it, why not? Dorna, the fuck are you doing, girl? Is there any specific characters or story arcs you'd like highlighted or emphasized? I've seen this story. I've seen this module played before, so I know a little bit about it, but it's been a while. I know who I want my companion to be in the long run, who's my endgame companion. But other than that, I'd like to sort of figure it out myself, and if I have questions, I will ask them. Just because I'm curious like that. That's all. Get ready to be beaten by a girl. That's my war cry. Feminism. Let's go, folks. This is 2000s feminism. To be fair, we're fighting a water elemental with a weapon that does ice damage. That's not going to do a lot. Can you hit, please? Good. There we go. Good, okay, so that's one of them. Hello? Hiya. How are you? Huh. Maybe after stream. But thank you for the follow. I'm just not gonna do it right now because I'm busy. But thank you. Thank you so much. What's the next one? Fire. Okay. I'm gonna put this back on. Okay. The Fires of Knowledge. The smallest spell is often enough. So getting around can be tough. The smallest spell is often enough. Oh, there's a method. Good. Love that.
You can take me? Think again.
Knockdown. Let's do a knockdown attack. Yeah! Kill it! Lovely! Good. Good, good, good. So, getting around can be tough. Sometimes, with the smallest spell can be enough. Just finish resting. Then we'll be good, I think, to keep going. The air one, okay. Raindrop, flame, air, stone. Okay, I guess I need to wait. If I'm having trouble on a puzzle, I'll probably ask for help, if you can. But only when I do need help. Okay, keep going. Those are earth methods. Those are air methods. Ooh, electrical, I see. Nice. Yes. Ooh, remains. Minor spike trap. Lovely. Can we rest here? No, there are enemies nearby. So, then we will... Healer kit. Good. Column of air. 4 chances you have, then your luck is broken. Okay, getting around can be tough, so sometimes the smallest spell is enough. 4 chances you have, then your luck is broken.
Bring it on. Think you can take me? Think again.
Gonna rage. Also, Hestia is a barbarian. I don't know if that was obvious. Oh yeah, you saw the character sheet. That's right. It is obvious.
Fall before me.
There we go. Dorna, you have to hit better. There we go. Good, good. And now we can level up. We are level 5, so we're going to level 6. So we get 1 more barbarian still. We're gonna get up to level 7 barbarian, then start to go into bard. 1 in heal, 1 in intimidate, 1 in lore, 1 in tumble. 2 in tumble. No, just 1 in tumble. Okay, cool. And ooh, a feat. I get featsies. Weapon focus. Proficiency with the chosen weapon type. Base attack bonus +1 or higher. Required for weapon specialization. Fighter only. Okay. Alertness. Yeah, okay, we're gonna do power attack. Gain +8 health. Nice, nice. Lovely. Okay, well, this hasn't been as hard as I was thinking it would be. But then again, they're probably just gearing me up for something tougher. Okay, smallest spell. Okay, I'm gonna leave that alone because it said I had 4 chances, and I think I get 3 chances. So... there we go. Ooh, adventuring. Okay, keep going. Can I get a better angle? Thank you. Much better. Okie dokie. And then just a pile of rocks, huh? Shower of Earth. Cast the right spell to get the token. But what spell? I wonder.
Fall before me! Think you can take me? Think again.
Okay, resisted. That's fine. We'll just kill. Look at that thing. That thing's fucking massive. Nice, nice. What other games do I play besides this? Recently I've been playing more Minecraft on the other days. I was playing some old RTS games other than that, and they were good. RTS, there was Stronghold and there was XCOM before them. I liked them, but they weren't getting, like, people weren't getting interested, and I didn't have anyone to talk to, so I was getting, like, quiet. And yeah. So, but I've been getting more views on this one and on Minecraft, so I will be playing that a bit more often because I like talking to people. Token. Okay. Okay. Bowl of commanding water elementals. Oh, so it just gives me something to summon stuff. This large bowl is fashioned out of pale blue lapis lazuli, and the rim of the bowl is etched with a smooth, flowing script spelling out prayers to Hestia. When filled with water, a water elemental will be summoned to serve the caster. Okay. I like gacha games. I don't know if my computer would be able to handle me streaming gacha games, in all honesty. Again, until I can get a better PC, I've got very limited options on what I can do. But I also like older games, so I'm happy about it. Let's get the whirlwind, the stone one. Okay. But I played Genshin. I stopped playing after Fontaine, but I played Genshin. I played... gacha games are pretty fun. I like them. This is for an emergency. Good, okay. Well, I guess... in we go. Gacha games are pretty good. I don't have enough money to play gacha games regularly, but they're pretty good. Oh, I need to turn up her voice. Or turn down the ambiance. Hold on. Game options, sound. Save. Da da da. Let's go back. Let's go back. Let's try again. That might be better. Yeah, there is a combat difference too, so we'll see. Oh no, she's just fucking very quiet. She's like just silent. Thank God for the subtitles.
Your incompetence is beginning to make me doubt the usefulness of our friendship.
Even now, my nose is searching for the kobolds who...
One more mistake, Janna, and your life will be shorter than a candle flame in a windstorm.
God, poetic. You know a villain's bad when they're poetic when they threaten. Oh. We have a... Oh. Okie dokie. We could do you guys, yeah, if you guys could play Limbus Company together, that'd be good, because that's a new obsession for B. Dorna?
Yes? What do you need?
Don't mind me a minute. Just gonna abuse the system. Bless. Yes, go ahead. Thank you. Hello, hello.
cunning enough to evade my traps, strong enough to defeat my guards. This should be interesting indeed. Must I now contend with a new enemy, stranger? With all of the skills you must possess to have gained entrance to my lair, it would be a shame to slaughter you. Perhaps we could even become friends. Come, tell me.
First, tell me who you are. Do not try to play me for a fool. I might try Limbus Company. My friends are telling me it's good. I might try it. There's hot people in it, so I probably will. Do not try to play me for a fool. I will not tolerate such attitude. I am Janna, as you just overheard. I warn you now, do not underestimate me, or you will surely perish. I've played both. I've played both of them, and I love both of them. I think they're both very good. I think the ordering of the game for the second one should have been a bit different. I think we should have started off as Abby and then switched back to Ellie once Abby met Joel. But, you know, started off as young Abby so that you could see, different stories. But it got spoiled that Joel was going to die early on, so they very rushedly changed the order of the game. So, yeah. But otherwise, that would have made the theme that they were trying to go for a lot better, about how it's a cycle that affects everyone, that is favorite character in part 1, Tess. I gotta tell you, it's Bill's a close second, but Tess, she is just so fucking cool. Now, if you are finished trying to deceive one who is far smarter than you, you may tell me who you are. My name is Hestia, Janna. I'm interested in being friends. She lied lyingly. There is a possibility that you might be telling the truth, I suppose. What makes you think I would need your friendship? Mayhap what I really want is a new slave. You need an alliance against a common enemy. I have many enemies, though few that I fear. It is one's friends that one needs to be vigilant against, lest they turn and loose their venom on you. Is there a particular enemy you had in mind, or were you aiming at being vague in hopes that I might reveal more information? I was thinking of Timofara. That traitorous serpent that dares to bear the noble title of dragon. Do not think that by mentioning that name you win your way into my good graces. Do you serve him? If not, then how do you know him? One of his servants is hiding from him, and I want to help. The frightful King of Winter ruled from his crystal splinter, and all around would bow to him alone. If one misspoke a single word, and the mighty dragon overheard, frozen death from him was quickly blown. That is a line from an epic written about Timofara's sire many years ago. Although, in many ways, Timofara has yet to reach such heights of power, still he is a deadly foe. Would you pit yourself against the might of this young worm? Are you so brave or foolish? If I had some help, I might. Your plan does fit well into my own personal desires, so if you are interested, I can offer you some assistance. There's a price for my help, of course. I seek an artifact in the shape of a tower. Timofara has stolen his tower from its rightful owner, and I want it. I will provide a powerful magical item to you to help you kill Timofara. If you agree to do this for me, I will give you the item. I will give the item to you. my magic will enchant it, so you cannot use it, except within close proximity of the dragon. What is it? It is the phylactery of ice, a weapon I just recently discovered. Breaking it infuses your body with the essence of an ice elemental, giving you great strength and resistance to cold. There is also a side benefit, a touch of irony to Timofra's end. Several years ago, he was defeated by a powerful frost giant. He is young, and he seems to fear and hate them now. When the elemental enters your body, you will assume the form of a frost giant. Perhaps you will not even have to fight Timofra. When he sees a frost giant charging at him, he might turn his tail and flee. Why don't you use it then? I was planning on it, but face it, if I fail, I am dead. If you fail, I still live. I have many important things to do, and this is merely a step towards my ultimate goals. You may not like my logic, but you can hardly fault it. Now, will you do this thing for me? You know, you're a lot less polite than Timofrar was. At least he said please, I think. Yes, that was to Dorna. He said please shut up. But he said please. So, I think I had better kill you instead.
Think you can take me? Think I'd bring it on.
Good, good.
Useless.
Take down the ads. Holy shit, 40 damage. Holy shit, 40 damage. Holy shit, 40 damage. Holy shit, 40 damage. Okay, okay. Whoa. I'm gonna hold on. Just give me like 2 seconds. Just 2 seconds. Just 2 seconds. It's okay. So I'll be good. I'll be good. I'll skip through the dialogue. It's gonna be fine. There we go.
Yes?
Need you to cast a spell. Go ahead. We're gonna also drink this potion of Bull's Strength. And then the potion of Speed. Good, good.
Cunning enough, with all of the skills you must possess to...
Bring it on.
There we go. Good. See, now, that's what buffing does. Buffing makes your job a lot easier. Dorna, can you stop walking around? Oh, are you over encumbered? Is that what it is? Dorna might be over encumbered. Yeah, that's fair. So, you're of moderate difficulty. She was of corpse difficulty. Moderate difficulty. Okay. Just goes to show what buffing can do for you, huh? Didn't even need to rage.
Get ready to be beaten by a girl.
There we go. Dorna, is your inventory, yes, you're over encumbered. Okay, that's fair. then we will... That makes sense why you were being slow. Are you over encumbered now? Let's have a look. No, you're not. Good. Anything to interact with? Just... Excuse me. Magic staff. Corpse. Ooh, boots of hardiness +1. AC +1. Okay. I can't exactly wear that. Oh, constitution +1 as well. So then it's better than... Okay, then I can take off the boots of striding +1. Okay. Take off boots of striding +1. Put on cold resistance. Put on boots of hardiness. Amulet. Amulet of will. Jeroboam Cantor, a high-ranking harper, commissioned the creation of these amulets to help protect the minds and secrets of harper spies. Unfortunately, Jeroboam was one of the first harper spies caught wearing one, and when the amulet was removed, the bard's weak-willed mind revealed everything he knew. Will saving throws. Not bad. Phylactery of Ice. Amethyst. Dragon's Tooth. Glad as I am, this is the closest I ever want to get to a dragon's tooth. That was one of our artifacts that we needed to get. A dragon's tooth from... That was stolen. Good, good. So Phylactery of Ice there if we ever want it. Magic Staff. Unidentified. Ooh, a pretty big one then, huh? Fun. Fortitude. Good, 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 good. Okay, everything works well. Loving that. Chana is empty. Let's us rest and relax. Save those potions up for that time. That's good for me. Now let's explore for our looting, huh? Let's get lore, let's get loot. Good times. Hello? Anyone home? A rapier, a silver ring, Penelope, 10 potions of cure wounds, negative energy ray, bookcase. She really needs to dust here. The War of Light and Darkness. Lord Ao created the universe that now holds the world of Toril. After this creation, there was a period of timeless nothingness. A misty realm of shadows that existed before light and darkness were separated. Eventually, this shadowy essence coalesced to form twin beautiful goddesses, polar opposites of each other, one dark and one light. The twin goddesses created the bodies of the heavens, creating Shanti, the embodiment of the world Toril. Toril was lit by the cool radiance of the goddess Selûne, and darkened by the welcoming embrace of the goddess Shar. But no heat yet existed in this place. Shanti begged for warmth, that she might nurture life and living creatures upon her form, and this caused the twin goddesses to become divided in their intent. The two fought, and from their divine conflict the deities of war, disease, murder, death, and others were created. Selûne reached beyond the universe to a plane of fire, using pure flame to ignite one of the heavenly bodies so that Shanti would be warmed. Shar became enraged and began to snuff out all light and warmth in the universe. Desperate and greatly weakened, Selûne tore the divine essence of magic from her body and hurled it at her sister, tearing through Shar's form and pulling with it like energy from the dark twin. The energy formed Mistral, the goddess of magic, composed of light and dark magic, but favoring her first mother. Mistral balanced the battle enough to establish an uneasy truce between the two sisters. Shar, who remained powerful, nursed a bitter loneliness in the darkness and plotted her revenge. Selûne waxed and waned with the light, but drew strength from her allied daughters and sons, and even interloper deities from other planes. The battle continues to this day. Cool. Fun. Summon creature 1. That's pretty good. If I was, I think these spell scrolls would be pretty nice when I'm a bard. Janah's journal. This is a collection of Janah's personal musings and... Hold on. This is a collection of Janah's personal musings and memories. There are many discussions about her allies and her research, which includes the excavation of these tunnels, an old wizard laboratory lost for centuries. Of Timofra, Janah writes, "The haughty beast is ripe for betrayal, and I wait only until I can find a willing dupe to take the phylactery and destroy the beast. His arrogance is almost equal to my own, and is insufferable. And the cold-hearted reptile dares to betray me. If I do not find someone willing to battle this creature soon, I shall probably have to do it myself. Then I will take control of his kobold army, and between them and my gnolls we shall be a force to be reckoned with." Of her mistress, Janah writes, "She is a persuasive creature, but I do not trust her. Once I have collected the artifacts, I will call my sisters to me and compel her to assist us. If she refuses, she dies. Allies are only useful when they are obedient." Pleasant. Pleasant lady. Oh, hello. Oh, that's difficult to read. Hold on. No, that's just very difficult to read. Okay. There we go. You hear whispers within your mind and realize this creature is speaking to you telepathically. Its name is Azith, and you feel a strong desire for magic. What do you need magic for? Images flash through your mind depicting a scene where you disappear in a flash and reappear within the high forest outside the cave. The images seem to be some kind of offer for Azith. It is what Azith was constructed for, but it feeds off of the magic from any spell to gain power. Leave the creature alone. Is there some other way to pay? Azith ponders this, hovering, and then sends images to you of magical potions. You get the impression if you take the magic from these items as well, it can take the magic from these items as well, but it would have to choose the potion. Show the creature your potions. Azith floats over and begins inspecting your bags. No! 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 I didn't want that! I didn't want that, Azith! Thank you, Azith. Thank you. So we lost a potion of... Cure light wounds. Okay, we've got tons of stuff. Too bad the lesser restoration had to go. Alright, Azith, we're coming back for you soon. I gotta steal some more shit from your dead mistress. The War of Light and Darkness, I just read that. I do not need to repeat that. War of Light and Darkness, she really likes that book. Well, I mean, I guess she just discovered this place. The person who was here before really liked that book. Fireball. Ooh, fun. Quirky. Heard some wizards like that spell. The War of Light and Darkness. Summon creature 3. A book pile. The Tale of Rusty McFinger. In the 12th year of Eventide, a vicious outbreak of cats spawned the need for an effective way to deal with these vicious little nasties. A gnomish inventor by the name of Rusty McFinger came up with a most ingenious solution, a trap, as he called it. These traps would be fiendish devices left everywhere where an unsuspecting feline might step upon it and get immediately immolated, frozen, skewered, sizzled, and/or exploded on the spot. They were so effective that they impressed the current Pasha of Kalimshan, who commissioned Rusty McFinger to make the most deadly trap he could devise. After many, many years of research and thousands of gold invested, Rusty McFinger had finally begun to build the most deadly trap in existence. On the final day of construction, the god Omnicron ate the planet, and the resulting turmoil toppled Rusty McFinger into his own device, causing his death. Oh, poor Rusty. Origin of magic. Okay, that's new. Long ago, magic was more raw and potent than it is today. The great civilizations of the creator races were based on endless experimentation with these energies. And during their long rules, they created many new forms of life. The cruel and decadent creator races chose to release their monstrous mistakes rather than destroy them. Most died in the jungles, yet many lived, and, as though awakened in them, they hid from their creators. As thought awakened in them, they hid from their creators. When the end came at last, it was they, not the old races, who seized control of Faerun. And so it was that the first of the elves, the dragons, the goblin races, and an endless list of creatures of a new age took possession of their heritage. Their creators, the ancestors of the lizard folk, bullywugs, and Aarakocra, declined into savage barbarism, never to rise again. Sages speculate about the overnight destructions of the creator races. There are wildly diverging theories, but all agree that a rapid climate change occurred, creating an unstable... Okay, bye-bye, Dylan. Have a fun time. See you later, maybe, if I'm still on. I'm probably going to be streaming for like another 3-4 hours, maybe. So, see ya. Many believed the rapid climate change occurred, creating a world unsuitable for them. Many believed the change resulted from a cataclysm the races unleashed upon themselves. Proponents of this theory point to the star mounts in the high forest, whose origins are most likely magical and otherworldly. The elves believed that around this time the greater and lesser powers manifested themselves, aiding the new races and confounding the survivors of the creator races. There was civilization in the north during this time period, yet little more than tantalizingly vague myths survive. Cool. Stinking Cloud, Gold. The War of Light and Darkness, as you gotta have. You gotta have at least 1 or 2 Wars of Light and Darkness in every room. The Origin of Magic, once again, Grease. I like that movie. I've never watched that movie. War of Light and Darkness. Okay, I think that is the loot. That is all the loot in this place. Good, good. So, Azith, my dear, thank you. There you go. And we're out. We are out. Good. Map. So this was the cave that we went in? Yes, okay. So now we gotta go... I guess we'll go back to Hilltop first so that we can sell stuff. So, Dorna, did you enjoy our adventure in there? We got a lot of gems, a lot of cool stuff to sell. Well, you know, it was a nice time in there. But I do not know why you killed all of the gnolls and creatures in there. Except for like 1 or 2 of the bears. Oh, hello, dear. Hi, Shushu. How are you doing? It's okay. It's okay to be late. We're just we just killed a woman who was evil, and like, honestly just destroyed a cave. For loot, mostly. But also because they had one of the items we needed. So, yeah. You've lost the bad girl? What? Oh, you missed the evil girl, yeah. It's okay. She didn't have a cool voice. There's tons of other evil ladies out there. I killed her, yeah. It's because she was very rude, you know? Like, it was either kill her or kill a dragon of a similar difficulty. And the dragon was very nice to me. He was quite respectful and polite. And this lady was like, why should I have you as a friend? I can just make you a slave. So, like, I don't know. I just didn't like her. She was rude and mean. And not in, like, the cool way. Not in the way where people, like, you know, where it's like, when it's awesome when a woman's mean and rude to you. No! I wouldn't want to be... No! It's fine. It's fine. We're fine. It's all cool. Don't worry. Anyway, I'm the only mean and rude lady in these parts right now.
Well, hello there.
Hania, we're gonna try this again. I've been trying to intimidate you for several levels now. So Hania, listen. You let Cesarin stay, or Verant dies. I hate you, woman. Which one ups my charisma? Intelligence. Panic basket, really? Why are you panicking? What have I ever done to deserve panic? Oh, I should have thrown this on her. Oh well. Didn't need to in the end. I got nothing to intimidate you with? Jeez. Rude. I don't... Wow.
Well, hello there.
I'm sorry that I killed the rude lady, the bad lady. I didn't realize that you liked bad girls.
Well, hello there.
Please, one more time. Let's do this. Okay. I'm gonna come and get you one day. I want you to know this. I'm gonna get you. You don't? Then why are you upset that I killed her? You just like cats? Well, she wasn't a cat. She was a human.
Hey, what?
Exactly. So that's exactly what I did. Yeah, no, of course. Any cat that happens, any single cat that I come across will stay alive. It's guaranteed, don't worry. I'm not gonna hurt cats. Cats are wonderful. Sell amethysts. Sell the ring. Let the whole world burn, but the cats get to survive. Dorna, what do you have? You have Boots of the Sun Soul, which means +1 AC. Oh, I should have kept that amulet for you. Ah, the AC's fine. Open. Sell. 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 Good. Sell. Here, you can take... No, these braces are good. That's what you want. So then we can sell this. Sell. Sell. Good. We can sell this. Excuse me, can you identify this for me, please? Staff of Power. Staffs of Power are immediately familiar to most spellcasters and are almost icons of arcane study. The inherent utility of such staffs has resulted in many being crafted or commissioned, and specific histories are usually lost in the crowd. Oh, you don't want to identify that for me? Okay, well, I got this guy too. I'm so sorry. Are you being contrarian right now? Cool. How much can I sell that for? So much more than it cost for me to identify it. Just yapping a little bit. That's fine. I appreciate that. Got 10,000. Cool. I'm gonna do a little bit of inventory management. Blowhole blast? Really? Oh no. You two are syncing up again. I don't like this. You're gonna be teasing me. You're gonna be making jokes that I cannot ignore. Oh, I should have sold that. Whatever. I can always ignore, yes, but also I like looking at your messages because you're an entertaining person. It is probably a bad for the body neon blue, but damn is it bussin'. Yeah, gamer subs is also, you know, a controversial thing. But you put the money into it already. Might as well drink it. Oh, they're free samples. Even better, I suppose. Keys and traps. Magical items and potions. Weapons. What it tastes like. Miscellaneous stuff and important stuff. Well, no, technically that's a magic item. So that goes in magic items. Never tried it before, but you're 90% sure it was hemp and grape mix. Okay. That sounds bad, yeah. Good. Good. Okay. Then, Lorna, is there anything else that you needed? No, you got my bag of holding. That's all good. Okay. Lovely. Now we've got 10,000 gold, which was a lot more than I had yesterday. And, we get to go back to a dragon. It's the little halfling caravan that we've been at. But I also haven't found that tarot deck that I was supposed to find. Journal. Abandoned farmhouse. Some of them jumped into the river to the east and escaped. Okay, so the farm, maybe. Hold on. Create. Fled north to an abandoned farmhouse. Okay, so they're up here probably. I can't believe I haven't fully explored this area yet. Pile of stones. Cool. Well, let's go absolutely wreck the faces of some kobolds. This area shouldn't be so bare. Where's everyone gone? Oh my. Oh my. Mold covered crate. Okay. Green spores. Lovely. Good. What is this game about, after all? So basically, this story is we were training with this wizard to be adventurers, and we were about to have our final test when the whole academy was invaded by some kobolds, and the wizard was fighting them off very well by himself, but then he got stabbed by a poison dagger and became unconscious, and they stole 4 magical artifacts that he was keeping safe. And these magical artifacts are of great importance, so we've been sent out to try and find them. Now, we found 3 of them, and we found out that the kobolds that were sent by a dragon, who we have talked to, who is chill, who says, I'll give you what I got if you go kill the person who I was working with, who lied to me and wanted the most powerful one of them all, and I just really don't like her. I don't really care anymore. Also, he has a really cool kobold working with him called Deacon, who's a bard who wants to be free. So we're like, hey, if we kill that lady, can you also, like, free Deacon, please? And he was like, yeah, sure, totally. I'll do that and give other stuff. And so we killed the lady, and he's freed Deacon now, but I have to go talk to him about that. And then we're going to get his item back. It was a mask, a dragon tooth, a mummy hand, and a tower. Deacon had the tower, and he's going to give us the tower if we can get him free. But he said he broke it, so hopefully it's not too big a deal. But the other stuff is important too, though they're just potent magical artifacts that need to be kept safe, basically. And so now we're just finishing up basically the first act of it all. And yeah, it's going to be pretty good.
Hello again. Have you had any luck finding those cards?
And this thing that I was just doing now
That's
was
getting my hopes up a bit high, I suppose, isn't it?
finishing a quest for this lovely lady. Are these the cards you're looking for? Those cards are indeed Dashnaya's. Out of everything the kobolds took from us, these are all we really wanted returned. I'm sure Dashnaya would be grateful to have them back. I don't remember what her accent was. I wonder if there's a reward in it for us. What do you think, Hestia? Here, this is the key to her wagon. If you're lucky, perhaps she'll give you a free reading. I'll go find her now. Good. Thank you again for this. Perhaps you big folk aren't so terrible after all.
I can't do that.
Okay. Don't attempt to do that one then. Da-da-da-da. This one. Here she is.
Yes?
There we go. Dashnaya.
'Tis a pleasure to speak with you.
Yes? What is it? Why does one of the large folks stumble into Dashnaya's little wagon? I have your cards here. Oh, so you do, so you do. So it's you after all, is it? I should have recognized you for who you are. Well, well, it's done. Are you a true fortune teller then, or a fake? Because if you're a fake, I'll be quite disappointed. No matter what I say, good dwarf, you shall decide for yourself anyhow. That's what they all say. I hate that. That is what they all say. I suppose you'll be wanting a reward for returning my cards to me, yes? What shall it be? What does the human woman want? I mean, coin would be fine. Or gems, jewels, anything valuable. Ah, yes, Dashnaya does have a few coins, but not enough to call a fortune, and no doubt less than half what a greedy woman would wish. Of far more worth is information. Such as information of your future. Would you not consider that in trade instead? All right, then make it good. Ah, good, good. Allow Dashnaya to prepare, dear girl, and we shall see what the future holds, eh? Oh, most interesting. Dashnaya sees a long road ahead before you, fraught with perils. Something valuable has been stolen, and you seek to find it. It lies in the hands of one who hides in a village to the east. Yes, I know that. But this one is not of that village. Frightened is he, frightened and weak. He will ask your help, dear girl, and you must not refuse it should you wish to gain what he was stolen. And you must gain it back. It is most dangerous, more than anything else that was taken. It must not fall into her hands. Whose hands? No, not. I cannot look upon the face of the one who seeks what you seek, and I do not know why. The future is closed. That is all I can say, except that finding what you seek is only the beginning. Be wary, young one. Be wary. Oh no. We can't see the woman's face, I know. Thank you, Dashnaya. Dashnaya sees less than she would like, but often more than she should. I can only hope my pitiful skill has offered you some insight. Now I tire. You have my thanks, and we are quits. Dashnaya would go to bed, and you have an adventure before you. I hope the future finds you well. All right, madam. Thank you very much. It's okay. We'll find out who that lady is soon enough, I suppose, when we meet her.
Salutations.
Alright, so this guy I was trying to convince the mayor to let in because he was going to open up a business, and I thought that was pretty cool.
So, what did the mayor and his beautiful assistant have to say?
I fear that the mayor is no longer listening to my advice.
So be it. I thank you for trying to help me. You are a fresh breeze in a town full of the stench of prejudice. Good luck, Hestia.
And he disappears into the wind. You know, I could do that, but honestly, I don't want to make that whole town my enemy. I'm tempted to kill the advisor though. But then Dorna just starts killing everybody because she's insane. But now, off to go see a dragon. Because ding dong, the witch is dead. The wicked witch. Witch old witch? I'm not a coward. I'm chaotic neutral. Not chaotic evil. I can see what you are, though. If I do something a bit too good, then I'll go kill the mayor. How about that? Don't believe me? The things I do for you. Wait. I don't need to kill the mayor? But I thought I was a coward. I thought I was a coward. Am I not a coward anymore? Is Hestia not a coward? Oh, wow, look at that polyagonal face. Oh, my goodness. Glorious. Is Hestia not a coward? It's not your word. You literally sent that message. Are you gaslighting me, woman? This one. This one right here. Yeah. So, is it kill the mayor or is it not kill the mayor? It wasn't you. It wasn't you, huh? Okay. Someone stole your Twitch account. Okay, so then you're fine if I don't kill the mayor, right? Right, Shushu? You swear it? You don't swear. Okay. So then, as I said, if I do an act of supreme good, then I will go balance that out, because I can't have people thinking I'm a goody little two-shoes. But you ready to go see a dragon? I'm very excited for you to meet this dragon. I like doing his voice. The deer stares at you alertly, ready to bolt should you approach further. And now we take the shortcut back to the dragon. On closer inspection, there appears to be a large and obvious keyhole carved into the center of the stone. A large stone key seems to be stuck in the keyhole. Turn the key. There's our boy, Time Mofarar. Hello, mister.
Will wonders never cease? If it isn't my intrepid wormling returned to me. Tell me, little one, is the deed done or not?
It's done. Janai's dead.
You do not stink of a lie. Could it be that you are in fact telling the truth? How very amazing. You have done me a good turn, my intrepid little wormling. In return, I shall do you one. Your death shall be swift and relatively painless.
But you agreed to reward me. Is that really necessary? Can't we talk this over?
It's quite necessary, I assure you. I am a greedy dragon, or did you forget that? I'm not about to give up treasure unless I absolutely must.
I'm warning you. Attack me and I will use this phylactery.
Huh? What is that? I don't like the smell of it. There's too much magic in that little device of yours. I'm too tired and cautious to play with upstart small races all day. Have it your way, wormling. You get one reward from me. Name it.
I want Deacon released from your service.
Very well, I say it is done. Give this doll back to Deacon. He shall know what it means. I believe that should be sufficient rewards then, don't you? Are we through here, you and I?
I need that mask artifact as well.
Well, it is not worth much to me. It is part of my hoard. If you would like it, I'm willing to let you negotiate for it.
I would like to negotiate for the mask artifact.
Well, it's not worth a terrible amount, is it? At least I don't think so. 500 gold pieces should be plenty to give it up.
Done. Here you go.
Ah, good. I do so love the sight of gold. Here you are, then. This mask artifact. At a bargain price. I'm quite sure. Is that all? Are we through?
What did you want to say? We've got mask. The mask of mask. Whatever it is. We've got it. Shoo. Shoo, judge, jury, and executioner here. Let him go or kill him. He's of impossible rating. Let it go? Okay. Yes, we're through.
You're a fine sport, my intrepid little human woman. I wish you well.
See? He understands a good deal. He doesn't take things too personally. And he let Deacon go, so he's got a spot in my heart. Now you get to go meet Deacon. I'm excited for you to meet Deacon. I like Deacon. So we've got all of the artifacts that we need except for the except for the tower. This is one of the artifacts stolen from Drogon by the Kobolds. It is a mask that once belonged to a high priest of the god of thieves' mask. While possessing great power, most of its abilities are unknown, though potentially very dangerous considering the source. Invisibility. Level 3, 1 use a day. Ultravision. 1 use a day. This goes in the trophy kit. This tooth. This is a tooth that once belonged to an ancient evil worm named Hephaestion. The power the tooth contains is unknown. And this little stuffed doll. This small and vaguely humanoid doll is mostly made of burlap stuffed with hay and dried grass. It is extremely worn, and the burlap is torn in many places. Written in a crude, almost childlike fashion on the back of the doll's head is the word Deacon. There's a small cloth tag attached to the doll that has a message written on it in tiny, delicate letters.
Search for your dreams, lad. And good luck. T.
And that's why I like him. And also, he's a dragon, so it's going to be really tough to beat him. Yeah. Pretty dragon. Here we go. Let's go see my boy. Never kill the pretty ones. Exactly what I'm saying. I'm not chaotic neutral. I'm chaotic flirtatious. That's what it is. Chaotic bi. There's our boy.
Oh, it be you again. That not take very long. You got good news for Deacon, maybe?
I think so. Oh, God, you can be so mean to him. I don't like that. Well, I talked to Timofarar.
Oh? And, what do you say exactly?
He said you're free to go. He gave me this doll to give to you.
Oh, Master, give you Deacon's doll? Oh, Deacon all choked up now. Deacon really be free. Yay! Deacon's so happy. You wait here. Deacon gets statue and be right back.
Okay.
Here it be, here it be. Broken, as Deacon said, though not Deacon's fault, really. And Deacon not think it worth discussing that little detail.
Of course, dear. Of course, Deacon.
Wow, Deacon wonder what he do now.
You're welcome to come with me if you like.
Deacon say you up on, take you up on that someday, maybe. He thinks you big hero. Maybe he learns something then, but not now. Deacon need time with Deacon. Maybe Deacon see you around. Deacon think great hero be subject of next epic saga, maybe. What do you thinks of that?
Goodbye, my boy. See you later. This is one of the artifacts stolen from Drogon by the Kobolds. When it was discerned to have considerable power, while it was discerned to have considerable power within it, the nature of that power remained a mystery. The tower has been broken, and there is some sort of glowing orb that must have been hidden inside it. Back to Hilltop. Ah, you know what? It's a special moment. Let's teleport.
It is good to see you back.
Sean Connery!
I feel much recovered, though my nurse here seems to believe otherwise.
You should be in bed, you stubborn dwarf.
No, it's
Look at you.
it
Your
costs
legs are
gems
shaking.
to
The
teleport.
poison is
It
still
costs
not
gems to
completely
teleport.
out your system.
I spent extra. I just took a taxi. I took an Uber.
Enough, woman! I will not lay about like an invalid if I have the strength to stand. Especially not while one of my pupils has put themselves in danger for our benefit.
Yeah, I did. I took an Uber. I promise.
Suit
I
yourself.
did.
Should you collapse before the hour's over, I'll not take responsibility for you.
See, look. This ring is one of many forged by Drogon Drogonson. Drogon retired after a long life of adventure and took the training young would-be adventurers how not to get killed. He gave each of them a ring that would teleport them back to him if they found themselves in mortal peril. To power this ring, the user must possess a focus crystal. The focus crystal is consumed during the teleportation. It's a little bitch ring. I used my little bitch ring.
I'll take my chances. Better that than to be prodded by an over-concerned elf all day long. Tell me then, how fares your hunt?
It went well. I have the broken tower statue here. More points towards chaotic.
Ah, good, good. Well done, my girl. Let's see it, shall we? What's this? This is definitely the tower statue, but it's been broken. And there's something inside of it. How very odd.
It was accidentally broken by the kobold I got it from, but I don't know what's inside it.
Broken by a kobold, you say? Well, believe it or not, that may have been a fortuitous turn of events. We do not normally go about breaking magical artifacts we find, you see. And so we would not have realized that this statue was a container, not the artifact itself. And inside, a crystal giving off far, far more power than we detected previously. I'm losing the accent. Perhaps the statue itself was shielding the crystal from detection. How interesting. I must admit, however, that I've never seen anything of its likes before. Is there anything you've learned about this crystal during your adventure, Hestia?
Only that Janna was seeking it for someone else.
But why? But not why, A true mystery, then. Well, it is no longer safe here. Whoever sent Janna to retrieve it will no doubt try again. I will need to take this crystal and get it looked at by someone who knows of such things. Until then, Hestia, I think you...
Are you certain that is wise, Drogon? Whoever wants this crystal would be keeping an eye out for it, for you, don't you think? They already felled you once.
And what do you propose, Ayala? I will not huddle in my home out of fear.
I'm simply suggesting that perhaps Hestia might be better suited to taking this artifact to be identified. No one will be watching her. And you want me to take the artifact somewhere? Why?
Whoever wants this crystal knows more about it than we do. We need to catch up, Hestia, so we will know why they want it. And, truth be told, I suppose I'm not fully recovered from my poison. I would be no match for anything they would send my way. It's getting Welsh again. It's always Welsh. These dwarves always go Welsh, and I can't help it. Your final test is over, my dear girl. I am no longer your master. All I can ask you is, as a peer and a proud former tutor, that you undertake this dangerous mission.
Why not? Sounds like fun.
Ha! I'm glad to see you don't let any of this business get to you. I think you will do just fine, dear girl. The man you will need to show the crystal to is an old friend by the name of Garrick Halasar, an expert in the field of Dwemer analysis, as it were.
And where would I find this Garrick?
Now that's a good question. I'd assume he's still out in the Anarok Desert digging up Netherese artifacts. He took the caravan out of Hilltop. He headed there about a year back.
If you are referring to the halfling Strogan, that caravan is in Hilltop now.
Truly, that is most fortunate. They might even know exactly where Garrick is then. There you go, Hestia. You can travel with the caravan.
I'll make arrangements for you and the other apprentices to join them. Ayala and I, in the meantime, will contact the Harpers and do what we can. So, are you ready to go?
Holy!
You need to do beforehand.
I need to do something first.
Then I suggest you do it quickly. Collect whatever equipment you need, and then come tell either me or the caravan leader when you're ready to leave.
Well, first, I gotta talk to Ayala.
I'm not sure if we'll meet again, so I wish you well. You are braver than any of us could have imagined. I'm not sure if we'll
Madam?
meet again, so I wish you well.
I wish you had identified the dragon tooth. Whatever.
Any of us could have imagined.
This is my last level of barbarian. Danger is... yes. You two crack me up. One more of heal, one more of intimidate, one more of lore. One more of tumble. Plus 14 hit points. I wasn't able to update a stat, but next one I will do strength. But also next one I'm going into bard. Okay.
Yes?
Don't mind me. Just gonna be doing this real quick. Don't worry about it. It's all good. You're good. We're chill. We're chilling. Don't mind me. Just taking this and just taking that and just taking this and just taking that and taking this, taking that, putting that on you, taking this, taking that. Yeah, I'll be going into Bard after this. Because I get to go into, like, Red Dragon Disciple, apparently. Yeah, a Bard! Well, I mean, Deekin's a Bard. So will I really need... Because I'm planning on having Deekin be a companion till the end. So, Deekin's a Bard. So will I need Bard? But, like, one of my viewers on the very first stream of these... was being helpful and told me about how what like the best way of doing it might be, and doing a multi-class of barbarian and bard is apparently really good. Well, buffing and everything, going like Red Dragon Disciple so that I can be part dragon and all that stuff, and be fire resist and breathe fire and all that stuff. Yeah. What would you suggest then? What do you want me to multi-class with Bard then? I need to be powerful? Do you want me to multi-class at all? Okay. It's true, it is insensitive. There's something that I'm supposed to be doing with this. I know there's a secret with this. Maybe it's down in the basement. Fighter? Okay. Also, thank you, first time chatter. I could do fighter. Fighter's an option. Do you want me to just go pure barbarian? Is that what you want? A big sword. Well, I got a big halberd called Flesh Ripper. Rizzy, I would love to have you just please just let me in. Ah, fuck it, that sword is useless then. This is my first time playing the game, but I've seen it played through before, so I'm not playing this one online or the sequel campaign, but other modules I'll be playing with multiplayer, like with my friends probably. And yes, I know I need a sword. Next time I get a chance to get a big sword or a big axe, maybe, then we can do that. But until then...
I trust you're ready to leave for the desert then. Yes,
well,
good.
So I'm supposed to have massive sword, no axe. No axe at all.
The situation is not as dire as I fear. If not, well then, I wish you the best of luck.
I'm a barbarian. Well, I mean, I kind of am. I'm half Danish. But Hestia isn't, I guess. Hestia is just a barbarian.
The caravan makes slow progress as it leaves Hilltop, trudging through snowy hills for several weeks, before finally, the vast wasteland of the Anarok Desert opens up before you. This is a parched land, said to be the bones of the once great Netheril Empire, its complete destruction a mystery, lost to the passing of ages.
Okay, then I will multi-class into fighter. How about?
Let's set up camp and make sure it's secure this time, Torius.
We'll see what classes we have options to do, okay? What? What did I do that would be worthy of such a suspicious tone, I wonder? I have 2 words for you, dear cousin. Bandits and asleep while on watch. It's true, assassin is your type, but I don't think I'm built to be an assassin. I've got only a little bit of a dexterity, and a lot of my stuff is put into, like, constitution and 16, and, like, strength. But in the sequel campaign, there's a really cool elf lady that will be a rogue, a dark elf lady. We'll see what I am. I do want to multi-class. I don't want to be just fully barbarian. That's more like 5 words. And besides, I had a full stomach that night. You can't expect a man to stay awake all night after eating a full pot roast, can you? Just be careful, will you? Dashnia's predicted some trouble, and I don't want to take any chances. You're being manipulative, you know that? You know that? Dashnia is always predicting trouble. Between you and your companions and that odd little kobold that we hired outside of Hilltop, our group is much larger than it normally is. I'm surprised we haven't drawn more attention by now. I trust crossing the desert isn't completely unbearable. You'll be all right for the night? Well, then I will consult you when it's time for me to level up again, and we'll see what you suggest. Did you say you hired a kobold? I did. Haven't seen him. Well, haven't seen him? My first impulse was that it wouldn't be a good idea, considering the trouble we had earlier, but this fellow seemed pretty earnest. Never a bard. Okay, I won't go bard then, I guess. Not only that, he seemed pretty desperate to hire on. I'm paying him almost nothing, although his cooking skills have been pretty questionable. I suppose you get what you pay for. Is his name Deacon? That's it. I'd almost forgotten. He spends all his day with Dashnia, so I've barely seen him. She seems to have taken a shine to the creature, oddly enough. Oh, you want me to be a bard? I'm surprised you haven't spotted him. He mentioned you several times when we first spoke. Okay, I'll become the bard. That's what you said. Yes, that is what you said. I'll become a bard then. Okay, you'll never manipulate me. Okay. Ooh. Okay, I might try that. But I don't know. We'll see how things go. I want to finish this campaign before I attempt anything else, really. But thank you. He did? What did he say? Oh, well, something about you being a great hero and how he wanted to be just like you. It was cute, actually. Maybe I should speak to him. If you like. You might want to wait till the morning, however, as mostly everyone's retired for the evening. It's up to you. I'll leave you alone, then. You can handle yourself, I'm sure. Just be careful. The desert gets colder than you'd think during the night, and don't wander too far from the fire. If you need any assistance or have any questions, Sidon here and can help you out. He's the guide I hired for us back at Black Sands.
I would be most pleased to help however I'm needed.
Yes, well, that's good. As for me, the desert makes me tired and cranky. I'm going to bed. Good night to you both. Oh no. We're under attack. It's an ambush. I'm probably going to stream for another 3 more hours.
Yeah. Only one way out for you. You can take me?
Ooh. What are these? Stinger officers. Stingers look like a bizarre variant of centaur with the lower bodies of scorpions. Their human half is red-skinned, hairless, and almost inhumanly handsome. Their faces are preternaturally calm. Thank you. Thank you for the good luck. Oh, I'm more so just feeling what the character would want. She's an interesting character in my opinion. But I do want her to multi-class at some point. We'll see. We'll see how things go.
can take me? Think again. I shall strike you down.
Good.
Damn. Where is Zayden? Have you seen him?
I don't know. Is he in one of the wagons? No, he's not. He was out here fighting. I saw him. Damn it. Anyway, we need him in order to cross the desert. Torius, is there any sign of him? Nope, nothing. He's just up and vanished, as near as I can tell. Damn it! I knew this was too good to be true. We can't go anywhere without our guide, or we'll be lost for sure. Wait a second. I thought you had crossed this desert before. Yes, of course, but none of us are natives. The Aranok Desert is huge. Unless you want to risk wandering off to your death, you have a guide with you. Let me put it this way. We can head back to Black Sands and hope we don't get lost en route and delay our trip by about a week hiring a new guide. Or you can volunteer yourself to go and look for Zayden and pray to the gods that those stingers haven't torn him apart for a late-night snack. Your choice. I don't suppose I could get any help in this, do I? Take one of your friends from the school. That's what they're here for, aren't they? Or take that Kobold, Deekins, with you. He seems eager enough. But I need everyone else here to guard the caravan in case those things decide to come back. You won't begrudge us that, I hope. I could use a little incentive. I suppose I really don't like the possibility of a delay any more than you do, but I'm hardly in a position to be throwing about gold. How about this? I'll give you 500 gold if you bring the guy back. Then I'll talk to him about how much of that is coming out of his own pay. So I trust that's settled then. Should you need any supplies, by the way, I have plenty in store to sell you. Yeah, gold. You always need gold. Look, I may have 10,000 gold, but gold's nice. Gold buys things. Gold buys swords. Big swords. Should you need any supplies, by the way, I have plenty in store to sell you now. This is your show, Hestia, and not mine. I didn't ask you to come along, remember? I have to make a living and not give all my goods away for free. Yeah, swords. So gold can buy you magical items that make you even more powerful. Right? Show me what you have in stock. Sure thing. Watch the sticky fingers, however. I have trouble enough keeping my eyes on Torius. Holy! Look at this armor. Okay, see you in a sec. Weapons. Just a great sword. Just a great axe. Just a halberd. Scarab protection, natural armor, ring of protection, ring of insight, ring of crimson, ring of cyan, ring of jade, ring of suffering. +5 lore, I already got a +5 lore ring. Magic bag, greater magic bag, magic pouch. I'll reorganize that around if I need to. But for now, I think it's not stolen. Fine. Okay, good. Cool. Nice. Okay. Dorna, I enjoy you as a person. I really do.
Yes? What do you need?
I think it's time we part ways. Unless, can I have multiplayer? Can I have multi-party? Let's have a look. Let's talk to Deacon about this.
Oh, the great hero has found little Deacon out. Maybe the great hero is happy to see Deacon, yes?
Maybe. I think I am. Of course I'm happy. No. Just how is it that I haven't seen you this entire trip?
Deacon follows boss after we last meet. Deacon wants to see world, but Deacon not know where to go. Well, he's so big. So, Deacon watch boss fight Deacon. Deacon watch boss because Deacon sure boss could go on more adventures, and Deacon was right. So when boss leave on caravan, Deacon follow it. Deacon ask Havling girl to hire Deacon as a cook. Then Deacon maybe be an adventurer too.
You want to be an adventurer?
Deacon wants to be adventurer, yes. Deacon could travel with boss's sidekick maybe. Deacon write the great epic tale of boss's adventure. Just thinks of it. Deacon's story would travel across land and you becomes famous. What's not good about that?
You want to write my story, do you?
It'd be epic tale of fighting and big nasty villains, songs of bravery, whispers of deeds, but better left unmentioned. It'd be really, really good, Deacon promise.
All right. Come with me then.
Yay! You not be sorry. Deacon make best, most epic tale of boss ever. So, where we begins? We kill something now?
Yes, I have to get rid of Dorna.
Yes?
I think we need to part ways. Bye, Dorna. It was lovely to have you.
You changes your mind, Deacon hopes. You take Deacon along again, maybe? Epic tale not finished yet.
Yes, Deacon. Come with me.
The boss and her faithful kobold companion were reunited once again.
This is Deacon, a chaotic good bard. He's a pretty good bard, too. He's got some good spellcraft. Got rogue proficiency as well. Weapon focus of a light crossbow. I'm so very sorry, Deacon. No, you don't have the weapon focus of a light crossbow. You have a dagger +1. Lovely. Happy to hear it. Cloak of protection +2? Oh my god. Well, alright then. Armor +1, cloak of protection +2. Holy shit. I want to give you like a shield if I can. If I'm not going to be a bard, then you get gloves of the minstrel, my guy. Because the gloves of the minstrel give you +3 to perform. Or maybe gloves of concentration are better, actually. Probably. If you're spellcrafting, you want gloves of concentration, yeah. Clonk's Ice Blade. Can you take that one? Good. Take that one. Because that does plus the 1d6. Okay, yeah, this is better. This is a better item. Cool. Good. Katarina.
Any news? Have you found Zy?
Thank you. I need a small shield. Thank you.
You want Deacon?
Let's stop and talk for a moment. I want to discuss your training.
Deacon works hard at being Bard, of course. Deacon always be Bard. If Bus wants, though, Deacon can focus on sneaky skills in future.
No. Keep on doing what you are now.
That sound good. Deacon is good Bard.
Just reprimand Deacon. No. I want to adjust your equipment. Okay. Put that there. Put that there. Let's give him all of our scrolls if we're not going to be a spellcaster. Good. He might not be able to use all of them, but if you can use some of them, that's useful. He gets Identify as well, which is useful. Yeah, take Dorna's sword as well. Sorry, Dorna. Stealing your sword. Take the cold resistance. Yeah. Might as well take the Thieves' Tools +1. Why not? Good. Let's have a look real quick at...
You want Deacon?
I want to change tactics. I want to change the distance you stay away from me. Stay close. I don't want to change anything else right now. Nope, that's all. Okay. Now that we have Deacon. Cave diving. I'm always taking a bite at the wrong time. I'm so sorry. This recently burrowed hole leads down into what appears to be an underground cave. With nothing to tie a rope to and no clear way to descend, climbing into the cave may be tricky. Climb down into the hole. Hestia Jones has managed to climb down the hole unscathed. Lovely. And now we have Deacon. Let us rest. Sorry. I hope that didn't skip his dialogue.
Boss?
What? Yes, Deacon? What is it?
Deacon just wonders if Dwarf Wizard be okay. You know, since we kobolds
Poisoned him?
Yes, Deacon not hurts him, but Deacon still feels guilty. Deacon goes on raid with other kobolds after all.
It's good that you're worried, but Drogon came through it okay.
Deacon happy then. Deacon not like what kobolds do. Old Master not tells us to make raid on human village, but kobold make raid anyway despite what Deacon say. Deacon never fits in with other kobolds. Old Master used to tell Deacon that Deacon too smart. But Kobold Chieftain be smart too, and Deacon not be like him either.
Why do you think you never fit in then?
Deacon not sure. Other kobolds think of golds and hunting. Deacon always think of stories and magic and places he reads about. Other kobolds think Deacon's strange. Old Master not think Deacon's so strange though. Old Master teach Deacon lots instead and make Deacon special. Deacon misses Old Master. A little.
I thought you wanted time off for our dead.
Deacon not want Old Master dead. Deacon just want to be free.
Well, you're free now.
Yes. Deacon never see real desert before. He reads about it, but never sees it. It makes Deacon want to sing. He's so happy. Though Deacon wonder if maybe he was not safer back with Old Master. Deacon thinks Boss live a very dangerous life.
Ah, you were recording lines. How was it? How'd it go? We went to the desert, and now we have Deacon as our friend. We have Deacon. Well, we're safer together, aren't we?
You is right, Boss, of course. Deacon feel much better. Deacon wonder one last thing. He knows you got dragon tooth. That be artifact of dwarves, no? Well, you still got that.
Pick him up and put him in a Babby Bjorn. No, he's our bard. He sings. He's writing our epic tale. Because I never gave it back to him. That's why.
That be tooth of great dragon lich Hephaestion, yes? Deacon read about that once.
So you want to know what it does? So you know what it does?
Deacon could maybe make it into amulet that give power to one with draconic blood, but it's your tooth.
It is pretty broken, yeah. So this amulet would benefit you, right?
Not because Deacon tricks you or anything. Deacon just make offer, that's all.
Go ahead then. Make it into an amulet.
Okay. Here, it not takes long. Okay, it's done. Deacon put it on for now, since it do you no good. Deacon thinks this place be creepy. Maybe we should go now, boss.
Deacon. Dragon Tooth Amulet. This amulet is small and was made from a tooth of the dreaded legendary Draco Lich Hephaestion by Deacon, the Kobold Bard. Its only function was for one with draconic blood. It only functions for one with draconic blood, giving them greater strength. Holy shit! +4 strength! Holy shit! Strong Babby! Now, if I took one level of sorcerer and took the draconic background, then I could get +4 strength for my barbarian. And that is a tempting offer. Because the sorcery also means I get a lot of spells available to me. I want a multi-class. I don't know when or where. Level 7 was apparently the time to stop. So I think next level we'll decide if what I'm multi-classing into. Oh!
Bring
Hello.
it on.
The stinger tracks are abundant in this area. And now the Bard Song, which does so many buffs. Thank you, Deacon. Oh! Sound burst. Nice. Oh, journal. Okay, cool. I didn't need to see that. Map. Let's go this way. Anything over here? Boulder. This boulder is large enough that it might be climbable to reach the hole above. Doing so will be tricky, however, and there is possibility of injury. I don't need that. I'm trying to go back. I'm trying to find somebody. Well, let's go where they came from, I guess. Deeper into the cave.
Wait. Let me write this down. And the heroes entered the stinky scorpion thingy caves. No, let me think.
I love Deacon. I love him so much. Such a good boy. Oh, hello, friends. Oh, I got poisoned. Fun. You stuck there, buddy? He's stuck. Poor Deacon is stuck. There he is.
Think you can take me? Think again.
Keep casting so many spells on you, buddy. Stop leading me away. Dick, move. Summon direwolf. Thank you, Deacon. Thank you for getting me a direwolf. Can I stop being paralyzed? No, I didn't want a direwolf. Okay. Well, direwolf, we got healed. Good, good.
Get ready to be beaten by a girl. Think you can take me? Think again. Think you could bring it on?
Oh my god, Deacon, what the hell are you... I'm so happy I brought a Deacon. Think you can bring it on? Yeah, I know. The voice lines are a little bit silly sometimes. You're leading me into a trap, aren't you? Oh boy. It's the Rancor. Oh no, that looks bad. Thank you. Please break that door soon. Yeah, okay, I thought so. Okay, so we're gonna... we're gonna load back in, and we're gonna see how that goes. Okay, good, good. So we're not gonna rush after them right away. We're gonna make sure we're all good.
Get ready to be beaten by a girl.
Come on, come on. We can hit better than this. We can hit better than this. Thank you. Okay. Deacon is damaging them nicely.
Think you can take me? Think again.
Paralyzed again. There we go. Can you summon the wolf again, please? That was fun. I appreciated the dire wolf. Let's go back here, Deacon. Oh, you summoned the wolf. Okie dokie, come over here. There we go. Lovely. Abusing the rest mechanic. Every time. Abusing the rest mechanic. Every time. The rest thing. Okay, sorry, I didn't mean... You're gonna... I didn't mean abusing in that way. Ooh. Ignore them, Deacon. Ooh, scimitar +1. Fun. Good stuff to sell. Longbow. Don't need that. Don't need that. Cool. Okay, now we can kill it, Deacon.
Bring it on.
Get ready to be beaten by a girl.
Get ready to be beaten by a yarg. Okay. Nope. You summoned a dire badger. Thank you, Deacon, for the dire badger. You summoned a dire badger. A badger. Quite dire. Near death, though. Near death, dire badger. All right. Into here.
Bring it on.
Oh, poor badger. Yeah, those scrolls are doing him some justice. Love that. Okay, we rest. Because we know what's in there, so let's explore around a little bit. But before we do, I must go to the washroom. I'll be right back. No, you do not. You do not. Okay, that decree I will second. I will second that decree. Good. Good. And we are back in. Yeah, well, you had a very good rule while your rule was going on. It was a good one. Okay, we're not going in there, because that is death. So we're going to explore a bit. More stingers. Getting more loot, getting more loot. Ooh, lovely. Okay. Going around. Ooh, a critical. Damn, 46 and you're not down? Impressive. Good, 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 good. Yeah, by far, most of Deekins are going to be hitting because of his +4. Thank you, Deacon.
Boss, you know this place goes even deeper now. Either they eat guy human or he down there, Deacon guesses.
Most likely. Most likely. Oh, a light hammer, +1. Fascinating. A dagger, +1. Let's check this out. Ah! Deacon,
You want Deacon?
can you identify my equipment?
Okay. Deacon take a look through your pack and maybe find something you don't already know about.
Ah. Talona Strike. The goddess of disease and poison is said to favor those followers who cause the most suffering in their victims. Accordingly, Rajar, the Darksmith, made a halberd that could inflict its opponent with acid burns, both painful and effective. And I can use it. It's a +1 that does acid damage. And Flesh Ripper is a +1. Oh, that is a good one. I like that. A Great Axe +1. Well, well. Let's open up my bag, shall we? Might be time to get rid of the light trophies and put heavier stuff in here.
I am not a pack mule.
Let me organize this better. Hold on. There we go. Much better. Poison arrows. Nice. Okay. We rest. We take a bite of our scone. Then we go kill the little shit that's over here.
Okay.
Okay, Deacon. Let's do... No,
Think you can take me?
I didn't mean
Think
to...
again.
Hold on. Power attack mode.
Okay.
Power attack mode activated. Bash. We're getting this door down. We're chipping it down. This is definitely something that our campaign, that our party would do. 100%. Okay. There's traps. Nothing in there.
Oh, the Kobold is in dire need of a healer's art.
There we go. No more trap. Ooh. Ring of Crimson. And unidentified boots. And an amulet of health. Now that's interesting. Armor unidentified. Wand of Lightning. Wands of lightning are highly unstable, at least in the early stages of their construction. Many an inexperienced caster has found his laboratory the site of a sudden squall or charged fog, having failed to speak the proper incantations in just the right manner. It is said that elder wizards have allowed tomes with faulty rituals to be circulated, hoping to indirectly teach some humility. Cool. Who's this usable by? Bards and sorcerers and wizards. Well, Deacon, it is your lucky day. You're getting some toys. Ring of Crimson just glows up some light. Unidentified boots. Amulet of Health is immunity to disease, immunity to level and ability drain, and immunity to poison. Natnia Chesh was one of the first priestesses of Kelemvor in the Moonshay Islands, and became known as the Defender of the Dead when she helped stop a necromancer from raising an army of undead. As a gift for her heroic deeds, Kelemvor gave her this amulet, along with the secret of making copies for other clerics dedicated to the destruction of powerful undead creatures. Many a thief has since found these items to be invaluable in their line of work as well. Ironic. And my inventory says I'm wearing Amulet of Will. I think immunity to disease is better, in all honesty. And okay. It is ironic. It is ironic. Identify my equipment. Orem Vorok's armor. IRONIC. Boots of Elvenkind. +2 dexterity and move silently. Well, Deacon, do you want +2 dexterity? I thought you would. Deacon's getting kitted out here. This gold-hued armor is supposedly made from the hide of ferocious Aurumvarx, a six-legged wolverine-like beast that devours not only meat but also precious metals. The diet of the creature gives its hide a spectacular finish and incredible protective qualities, a resilience shared by armor constructed from it. It is light armor. It is +2 armor, resistance to piercing and slashing. Okay. Well, Deacon, buddy, again, it's your lucky day. Because now you've got a 20 AC. Isn't that fucking nuts, dude? Don't you dare say it, lab rat. Don't you dare say it. Don't you fucking dare say it. I will end you. You think it's funny. You think it's funny what you're saying. Okay. Nothing in there? Okay, cool. More chests. No, okay. We rest. Okie dokie. Nice.
You want Deacon? Enemy.
Nice.
You want Deacon?
I need you to cast a spell. Haste. On me. Thank you.
Deacon?
Need you to cast a spell. Never mind. That is all. In we go. Once again. Death. We saw this already.
Think you can take me? Think again. Ah! Think you can take me? Think again. Ah! Ah! Ah!
Come on. Come on. You can do this. You can do this. There we go. A diamond, huh? Cool. Oh, you're in here. Good. The haste helped. Thank you, Deacon, for the haste and for the help.
Of course. Anytime, boss.
You don't have to call me boss. It's fine.
I know, but you're boss.
Okay, Deacon. Huh, a dead deer. Armor, unidentified. Maybe we've got even better armor for you. That one sounded clanky. Club +1, that'll sell. Oh, that's not Deacon armor. That's definitely not Deacon armor.
I am not a pack mule.
Half plate +1. This magic armor grants additional protection to its wearer, but it doesn't bear the hallmarks of any specific maker. Okay. Anything else here? Garbage. Healer's kit +6. That'll be useful. Let's go sell some shit. Thank you, Manticore.
Okay.
Okay. There we go. There's nothing specific stopping me from wearing heavy armor unless I get until getting the you know, the proficiency in it. So if I do go into fighter, heavy armor proficiency would be useful. Though I don't need heavy armor proficiency. Climb the boulder. Katarina.
Any news? Have you found...
Nope, haven't found him yet. Half plate +1. Wow, you really are not happy with me, are you? For some reason. And then Deekins inventory, we're gonna sell. Can't sell that. Okay, so then. Arrows, bolts, poison arrows, leather armor. Okay. Sell the bolts +1. Okay, I think that's good. Okay. Good, good, good. And back we go. Alrighty. Now that we've done that, we can go further down. And we'll be fine, I think. Yeah. We have plenty of room for more, loot. Oh god, my brain's not working. I'm sorry, why is my brain not working right now? I guess I've just been streaming for a little bit. Ha. Thank you, brave, brave Deacon, for your battle cry. Okie dokie. Oh, you guys respawned. Oh, much good that did you. Thank you. Further in.
Bring it on.
Let's knock you down. Let's keep knocking you down. Okay, I guess not then. Deacon? Are you just... Okay, you're choosing spells. Okay. Good. Anything around here to interact with? Nothing. Okay. Let's rest. Because I feel like those are trapped. Because they're similar to the traps that we encountered before. That's what I thought. Good. Yeah, that's going to be the one thing I miss about Dorna, is the lack of, is the rogue skills. But having a bard is just so much better than having a rogue if you're a barbarian. Like, seriously. It's going to be so useful. And I guess I could get him to multi-class, but I like the idea of him just being a pure bard. I think that would be awesome. Okay. Big door. Oh, there's a ghoul. Okay, I'll do a little bit of three towns before I quit, just to see what's going on. But I probably won't be getting off of this for like another hour or two. I might take a break from the campaign after the interlude and check out the 3 towns then, because if you're recommending it this much, it must be good.
You shall be sacrificed to the Lady of Poison.
Deacon, darling, honey, baby, sweetie. Oh no. Okay.
What can I do for you?
Really heavy roleplay and like the most popular servers. Oh, okay, that's cool. Didn't realize this place, like this game, still had such a community. It's really nice to hear. Ooh, a dire mace. How intense. Ring of Resistance +1. Ooh. Universal saving throws +1. That's nice. Bard would be super welcome there. Well, we're a barbarian right now. We're a barbarian right now, so we don't have any bard on us just yet. And I don't know if I'm not sure if I want to do bard, but bard seems like a good idea. But we do have a bard already, which is the thing. So we'll see. We'll see what happens on the next level up. Oh, okay. So I'd be able to make a new character there. Okay, cool. Then probably there, yeah, probably. I'd like to do a bard. I don't think I've ever done a bard except for one time in a 5e campaign. And he was nice. I liked him. Yeah, of course. Got some nice treasure. Lovely. Did I touch the urn? Anything else? Anything else? Nothing else? Okay. Sidon.
What can I do for you?
I am free. Oh, what sheer relief. I am forever grateful to you, madam. How can such a rescue ever be repaid?
Gold sound fine. Gold sounds fine, or something better if you have it.
I only have the gold Madame Katarina forwarded me when I was hired. These scorpion creatures saw no need to take it, I suppose. It is not much, however.
I'll take it anyway.
Then take it. It would not have meant anything had I been killed, no.
Be easier to collect, though, maybe.
Please. I will follow you out of this place. I saw very little when I was dragged in. I do not think I could find my way out on my own.
Okay. I'm gonna rest in case there's ambushes. And off we go back. Happy to see it. Yes, treasure room. There we go. There we go. Ooh, a trap triggered. Lovely. Oh, there's more stingers. You got this, Deacon. You got this. Okay, I'm free now. Cool. And we're almost back. Climb the boulder. Unscathed.
Aha! There you are, Zydan. You're a sight for sore eyes. I was beginning to think we'd have to wander back to Black Sands before long.
I would not advise that, Madam Katerina.
Neither would I, to be honest. It's good to have you back. None the worse for your experience, I see. Buh. What's up? What's up, buh?
That is true. The thanks must go to Hestia for that.
True enough. Well, Hestia, you rescued Zydan, as you said you would. I suppose you'll be wanting your 500 gold? Sounds good to me. Here then. 500 gold. Hopefully, I'll make up for that in trade. We'll also need to discuss what your rescue is worth in relation to our deal, Zydan.
But I've already paid Hestia for my rescue.
That's between you and her, isn't it? It doesn't have anything to do with me. Or your fee, as the case may be. You're feeling impatient and gay? Okay. How am I supposed to help you with that? Now then, I trust we're ready to move on. Hestia? Yeah, let's go. Good. Torius, what's the delay? Why aren't we moving yet? And here I was, enjoying this relaxing stop of ours. I said move it, lazy bones. Everyone on your feet. We leave now.
Could be in some trouble, friend. The oxen have gone through the water rations much faster than expected. There is an oasis near here, but we have had some trouble with the tribe that guards it.
You have a way of dealing with problems that I seem to lack.
Oh yeah, by actually doing it.
Go and talk to the Bedine, maybe they would allow us to restock our water supplies.
What kind of problems did you have with them? To us, it seemed a simple thing to allow our oxen to walk into the water hole. It was our first time crossing the desert, and we did not know the proper customs.
They poops in water, maybe?
Nothing so distasteful. No, the Bedine consider the oasis something of a sacred place, however. It's tied to their local history somehow. We were never welcomed back, though. Though we would never do such a thing again. We need this water, Hestia. I will try. Good. Return as soon as possible. It would be a good thing if you were able to continue tomorrow morning. It would be a good thing if we were able to continue tomorrow morning. I'd like to make a purchase. Certainly, gold is always welcome. $20,000 gold pieces. Ho, woo. Okay. So you're feeling impatient and gay. What am I supposed to do? You don't know? Just live with it? Okay. I'll suffer. Deekins keeping up. Good, good. What? Zombies? Fun.
Bring it on.
May the desert claim your
Greetings to you, stranger. You have come to the oasis of the Green Palm in a time of great danger. I'm afraid there is nothing here for you other than death and the curse of undeath. All I need is some water. As I said before, there is nothing for you here, least of all the water that once flowed in our oasis. If you do not desire to walk the night without a soul, I suggest you move on. A powerful creature, an ancient foe of my people, has once again arisen. He has taken our water, destroyed the temple of the Morning Lord, and sent his undead minions against us.
Whoa! You say creature? Wait, Deacon gets out notes. He got to write this all down.
His minions drag the corpses of my people down into his tomb, where he brings them back to life and sends them to fight us. Our numbers dwindle as his grow, and without even water to sustain us, we shall soon fall. As I too need water, it seems our lives are intertwined. If you are completely out of water, then you are correct. Very well. Even though this tale is not normally told outside the Bedine, I suppose it is only fair that you know of the cursed creature who hunts us both. His name is Kelgaras. The legends pass down from father to son for ages in our tribe tell us that Kelgaras hails from an age long past. In the time of the Netherrealm Empire, he was an evil necromancer and disciple to the god Jergal. Tell me about Jergal. In the time of Netherrealm, Jergal was a powerful god of evil and darkness. It is said his power has diminished in this age, if he even exists at all, though Kelgarask remains as powerful as ever. It is said that Kelgarask used the powers offered to him by Jergal and attempted to gain rulership of the Empire itself. That is how he became what he is now. Tell me about the Netherrealm Empire. Yes, an empire of wealth and magic of a level unseen anywhere in Faerun today. Kelgaras was a Netherese priest of Jergal, though the legends say he also conspired to become ruler of the empire itself. I want to know more about Kelgaras. Of course, all my knowledge is at your disposal. How did Kelgaras get rid of all the water? Kelgaras's strength has been growing, and it obviously has reached the point where he is able to reach out from within his tomb and parch the very spring from which the oasis flows. Even though he remains in his tomb, our tribe is under siege, and he is winning. That's all my questions for Kelgaras. Are there other questions you have? So what do I get for helping you?
My people have been mostly destroyed and our belongings taken. Whatever you can recover from Kelgrask, you may keep. We also get the water. You also get the water you desperately need.
Okay, I'll be going now.
You must recover the rod that binds Kelgrask to this mortal plane. Only when it is destroyed on the altar of Lathandar will we be truly free of his evil. Before you face Kelgrask in his tomb, I would first suggest you enter the crypt by the oasis. It is the burial place of Al-Rashid, my distant ancestor who was the first to gain the power to fight Kelgrask. My ancestor's weapon lies within. Very effective against the undead, though the legends say it failed him in the end and holds no power when wielded by those of our blood. That is why we buried it with him.
Ooh, Deacon not of your blood.
That is true. I mean, no offense, little one, but I would sooner take heart should my ancestor's weapon find its way into the hands of your mistress here. You are not of our blood, obviously. It may be the weapon. Maybe the weapon would work in your hands, and I have little doubt Al-Rashid would gladly forgive the intrusion if it meant the death of Kelgrask. The shifting sands are ever treacherous, but trust must be placed somewhere. I beg you, do not fail us, Wanderer.
Okie dokie. Is he just staring at a wall? Okay. Cool. What's over here? Anything? Over here? Ooh, zombies.
Get ready to be beaten by a girl.
Lovely. Well, these zombies don't seem that difficult. This one, maybe. No wonder they're not that difficult. I'm getting 20 XP from them. These are meant to be killed over and over and over and over again. Ah, my voice is going. What's up this way? More zombies. I'm enjoying the fact that I can kill these zombies very easily, and I'm waiting for the tables to turn and them to start killing me very easily. But, of course, I can't get diseased by them, so I'm very happy by this. What? There's another one? What? Oh, there's more. Jesus Christ! Holy fuck, Deacon! What the fuck? When did you get a fucking shotgun? Because that's what I think that magic is basically the equivalency of. Holy shit. What's this over here?
It looked very deep down there. The valiant heroes crossed the bridge with trepidation. Deacon is very glad to have Boss at his side.
Come inside and meet your death, mortal.
Oh, okay. I see. This is where this is. Cool, cool. Well, let's get into that crypt first then, like was suggested. Again, Deacon just fucking shit up.
We can't do that.
When evil grows unchecked, there shall then shall one destroy the guardians and prove his worth to wield the desert's fury. Oh.
I am not a pack mule.
Okay, so I have loans and grants. Oh, I wish I could help you.
Bring
Okay,
it on.
statue. Deacon.
Think you can take me? Think again.
Okay, Deacon. Wow. Nice. Good. Okay. Okay. This is a puzzle. It's a puzzle. I see.
I am not a pack mule. I am not a pack mule.
Yes, I know. Don't tell me I can't walk if I have only too much. My voice is going. Okay. So, do you know the puzzle? Have you figured it out, B? That's fine. So what do all of these signs say? Do you see all these signs? Yeah, they say X. And when we step on one of these things, it disappears. You could say that, I suppose.
I am not a pack mule.
Yes, you're becoming less and less of a pack mule. There we go. Just had to make an X. Desert's Fury. Al-Rashid's weapon lay in his crypt, waiting for the one told of in prophecy. Its main purpose is to destroy undead. Base, 1d8 damage. Critical threat, ×2. Bludgeoning and piercing. Simple. Morningstar. Damage versus undead. 1d8 fire. Bonus enchantment. +2 against undead. Enchantment +1. It's an undead killer. That's for sure. So but it's one-handed. So unfortunately, I've got to go buy myself a shield.
I see you have returned. Have you gotten permission to take their water?
There's a problem. Are they adamant about the ban on the water hole? That was many years ago. This is simply ridiculous. Tell about Kelgaras. Zombies? I hate the undead. Oh, Hestia, I really did not stress how bad our situation is. One of the water barrels was kicked by an oxen on the way out here, you see.
You mean that barrel Deekins excellently... Never mind.
If we can get no water here, we will not have enough to get us through to another oasis. I fear that you're going to have to help the Badine destroy this Kelgaras. Don't you think I should have free access to anything that could help us? If I truly thought it would make the difference between life and death for you, I would certainly do so. But I have every confidence in your abilities. However, I will give you this potion for free. It may come in quite useful if you're facing undead. That is as far as my generosity stretches. I'd like to make a purchase. Certainly, gold is always welcome. Yeah, fuck it. It's a heavy-ass weapon, though, that's for sure. It's a heavy-ass shield, I mean. But it gives me a total of 22 armor class, which is good. So that's good. Alright, let's get going. Gotta go to Kelgaras Tomb. Okay. Kelgaras. I think that's how you spell it. That is how you spell it. Statue of Kelgaras, uninjured. Why does it say uninjured? It's a statue. It shouldn't say uninjured. There are ancient runes inscribed on this pillar. The language is unfamiliar, but further study could possibly reveal its nature. Attempt to translate the runes. The runes tell of a powerful priest of Jergal, relating his following statement as both a curse and prophecy.
Netheril shall return. I shall bring it back and rule on high.
Okay. Okay, thank you. Very fun, cool, quirky. Gargoyle statue, gargoyle statue. Okay. Rude. Anything to pick up? This tomb we can pillage.
Bring it on.
I feel like I was doing better with my halberd. But this might do better in the long run. Skeleton knuckle. Also, I don't really need to worry about range, because Deekins just got his fucking lightning gun for some reason. Oh, he's got the rod of lightning, that's right. That's right, he's got his wand. I forgot. Well, I think we're doing decently here. A nice way to start out this tomb. Sarcophagi, huh? Oh well. Ooh. Don't mind that. Excuse me. Fight back. Thank you. Lovely. The gloves of the long death. Founded in distant day, the monastic order of the Long Death celebrates the passage from life to lifelessness in all its forms. It is said by those who have survived encounters with the order that the grip of its adherents is like the icy touch of death itself, not soon to be forgotten. Cool. Not useful to me, but cool. Potion of Lore. Thunderstone. Potion of Speed. Good, good. Okay. Good. Just gonna have to go through this a couple of times. Good. Health kits +3, health kits +1. Okay. Health kits +3 there. Just in case. What's in here? Unidentified helmet? Unidentified helmet. Potion of Clarity. Deacon.
You want Deacon?
Yes, please. Helmet of Discharge. Okay. Electrical resistance. Fashioned from the scales of a blue dragon, these helms were designed by Lord Karios to assist his crusades against the evil dragons of the Great Rift. Okay, electrical resistance. Deacon, do you have a helmet? You do not. I like my spot helmet, so you're going to get to keep the electrical resistance. Oh, you got feared. You got feared by a mummy. I see. Good. Potion of Lore. Belt. More potions of lore. Good, good. Let's see. Can I identify that belt? No. Must be a good belt then. Deacon. Monk's belt. Another monk item. Well, this would have been really good for monks. This entire area. Casts haste. And it has 10 charges. Holy. This simple rope belt, when wrapped around a person's waist, confers increased ability in unarmed combat. The Lady's Hand Monastery in the Nether Mountains has recently taken to equipping all their members with this item. Though not nearly as powerful as some of the Netherese weaponry they are rumored to possess, their recent clashes with the Moriam clan of Blue Dragons has forced the monastery to rely on lesser resources. Improved critical, weapon specialization on armed strikes. Holy shit, that's great for a monk. It's too bad I'm not a monk. Get bullied. Get bullied. Get bullied. Love it. Alright. Small shield, unidentified. Gold piece. Small shield +2. Deacon? Deacon. Deacon.
You want Deacon?
Deacon now has an AC of 24. Holy gosh, dingle darn. How close are we to a level up? Very close, in fact. Probably gonna get one in this entire thing.
Think you can take me? Think again.
Deacon, stay close, please.
Think you can take me? Think you can take me?
I could really use my Deacon. Okay, Deacon buddy, we gotta address your tactics. Huh.
I am not a pack mule.
Chainmail +2. I'll take that. Lens of detection. Nice. Okay. Okay, Deacon.
You want Deacon?
Let's change your tactics. Stay close. Thank you. 4 gold. Let's rest for a second. Okay, I think in a half hour I will go try out that other mode, that server. We'll see if we can get this quest done before then. Arrows +1. Yes, I'm aware. I think this is a boss fight. Or something else. Oh. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Okay, so it's a good thing that I saved. It's a very good thing that I saved. Deacon.
You want Deacon?
I need you to cast a spell. Haste, please. On me. Thank you. Calgrass.
An intruder. Okay.
Oof. Well, that was rude of him to just pop in and do that. Oh, okay. Go, 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 go.
Oh, the Kobold is in dire need of a healer.
Eesh. Okay. Okay, so that is not what we want to do. I see. Skipping by, skipping by, skipping by, skipping by. Is it over? Thank you.
You changes your...
Thank you, Deacon. Enemies are nearby. Okay. Good. In we go.
You want...
You don't have any more hastes. That's fine. Deacon, I just wish you would come closer when you do your bard song. Ooh, a level up.
Think you can take me? Think again. Think you can take me? Think again.
Oh, I got it feared.
Think you can take me? Think again.
Calgrass, overpowering. That's what I thought. Potion of lore. Cool, cool. Rest. Time to rest. Oh, boy. Stiff. And then I will level up once I have cleared the room. But if there's going to be fear that I have to worry about, I have to choose between immunity to disease or fear. I think I'm fine with having the fear happen. After stream, probably chat with friends, most likely. If they're available. Otherwise, I've got no other plans. Maybe writing. I'll try to write some. I gotta do some editing and some writing. Okay, we level up. So, now, what... Okay, so we can do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 different. I haven't watched any of Cloudward Ho yet at all. We could watch it, yeah. I think that'd be fine. I know I'm going to do 3 towns once I've done this quest. I will go to 3 towns. I'm just wondering which class I should level up in. I don't want to do another barbarian. I don't want to do cleric. So I've already got the damage. I want something that's going to help with that. Recommends barbarian, yeah. What's my charisma? My charisma's only 12. I mean, what has she shown interest in? My original thoughts for her would be a barbarian druid. Because I thought that would be pretty fun. We've already got a bard who's doing buffs and stuff and helping out with that. I'm gonna do... To be fair, she's shown herself a fair hand at, like, wanting gold and trying to be sneaky and talkative. Like, she talks her way out of a lot of problems. So charisma-based is good. And she does try to get creative. Bard is also an option, obviously, because Bard is good, but I want magic. I want magic. Fuck it. We're gonna up our charisma. I need to put a lot into spellcraft if I'm gonna be casting spells. And here's our spells. Okay. 4 cantrips. Daze. Resistance. Ray of Frost. Acid Splash. Protection from alignment. And sleep. No rain beam. What was this do? Okay. Sure. We'll do this one. And I now have a familiar. What familiar do I get? I think Hestia would have... Oh, Hestia's cool. She's got a raven. Hestia's cool. She's got a raven called... Sharon. Cast a spell. Sorcerer. I have to rest to get my spells. Okay. Spellbook. Daze goes there.
Think you can take me?
That was a mistake.
Think again.
Resistance. Protection from alignment. And shield. Yeah, okay, cool. Where is my familiar? How do I get my familiar? Summon familiar. Yes, mistress. What do you require of me? Pet. Apparently, your petting touches a ticklish spot, and the familiar giggles with delight and jumps away. I need to change what you're doing. I need you to hang further back. Thank you, mistress. Good.
You want Deekins?
Okay, now I've got some buffers. That's good. Buffers. Let's finish this quest, and then we'll go try out 3 towns. Hestia is now officially a sorcerer. Am I able to choose the Draconic Origin aspect of it? We'll see. I guess that comes up later. Oh well. Okay, so I should buff before. I'll have a look-see. Okay. We're gonna go again. We're gonna try that again. Also, the spell failure thing. Does this affect that a lot? 50%? Okay, well, we'll take that off then. Because I want to keep the spells going. Good. In we go.
Think you can take me? Think again.
I assume all shall fall in glorious death. Okay, good. Okay. We try again. That's fine. We almost had it. I'll just save before I do all the things this time. I'll also get Deacon to buff me I see. Well.
You want Dick?
Think you can take me?
Good, good. That one's dead, and that was the big one, so that's good. I also need to get the amulet off Deacon. That's right. Need to get that amulet. Ooh. Great sword +1, huh? Okie dokie.
I am not a pack mule.
I know. Blackguard armor. The evil form of the paladin, the blackguard, is opposite in every way. As the image of the paladin often takes the form of a knight in shining armor, so the blackguard wears the dark plate that blends with the knight. Only usable by evil, only usable by neutral. +1 armor class. Not for me.
You want Deacon?
Identify my equipment. Blackguard helmet. Mind-affecting throws. There we go. Okay. We rest. I like my armor. I look cool.
You want Deacon?
I'd like to take a look at your equipment.
You want Deacon?
I'll take that. You can take this. I'll take this. Okay, I'm not ready yet. I forgot that. I forgot I'm not ready for that yet. Never mind. It's a +1 plus acid. Okay.
I am not a pack mule.
Good. That balances things out a little bit. All right. Okie dokie. And then Deacon, cast haste on me. Nope, this wasn't a boss fight. I see. Okay, cool. Then I will not waste that. But we will rest. Lower floor.
Get ready to be beaten by a girl.
That'd be very big statue. Do you sure hoping not walk around and eat little kobolds?
That's a valid fear. It's a very valid fear. Okay, cool. So it's gonna go full fight. So we're going back. Okay. There we go.
You want Deacon?
Cast it on me. There we go. I guess it failed. Never mind then. Statue of Jergal. You notice something glittering on the statue's head. Maybe a closer look will reveal that what the gleam.
Think you can take me? Think again.
Okay, come on. I'm so buffed right now. There we go. This massive statue looms above you, as if about to strike you at any moment. Two exceptionally large rubies seem to be the statue's eyes. I'm smart. I know when I shouldn't be doing something, and defiling a statue of a god is something I really shouldn't do.
Think you This is useless. Think you can take? This is useless. This is useless.
Okay, I guess I can't destroy it.
This is useless.
Fine. Penned by Augustus Cale, founder of the notorious trade of Blades Guild and Free House, this book appears to be a rather lengthy self-published rant on why the city guards of Neverwinter should not be wasting time trying to moderate the activities of mercenaries. His argument appears to be a thinly veiled extortion, implying untold mayhem if the needs of these sellswords are not met. Excerpt. Much has been made of the threat to our lands and homes posed by men and women of the sword, those that walk the roads with no ties to lord or lady. Many have argued that allowing these creatures to maintain quarters in Neverwinter is to invite trouble. I would say that to turn them away would bring double or triple hardship down upon the surrounding settlements. If you deny the mercenary his living, what recourse will he or she have but to turn to banditry? Would it not make sense to allow the trade of blades to welcome them, thus imparting a sense of kinship with the city? Does it not need to be said that having them here on our hire is far better than turning them away into the arms of our enemies? It is in the best interest of Neverwinter that not only is the mercenary tolerated, but welcomed. Okay. Cool.
You want Deacon? You want Deacon?
You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna do it the regular way. There we go. There we go. Okay. Okay. We keep going. Out of water. Good. Ouchie. Oh, okay. They're not actual enemies to fight. It's fine. Oh. I see. Okay.
Okay. Ooh, that makes Deacon so mad.
Good. I've got my buddy back. Wall of Blades. Fun. Yeah, okay. Expected. We go back out. We try again. So let's just kill these guys again, and then we will
Think again.
be okay. And I'll save, and I'll make sure we're buffed, and yada yada yada. Good, good. Good, good, good. Oh, there's another one. There we are. Good.
Wait! What's this?
Oh, it's a secret door. Lovely. It's probably a shortcut, yeah.
You want Deacon?
Okay. We rest now. Then we save and we buff. Okay. Good.
You want Deacon?
Deacon. Okay. Once again, it's okay.
You want Deacon?
Here we go. So it just undoes all my shit. Dispels my magic. Okay.
Think you can take me? Think you can take me?
Hmm. Potion of... Bull strength. Potion of speed. There we go. I think all of those potions would help. Good. Lovely. Oh, boy. That was a challenging one. We had to try that a couple of different times, didn't we? Let's rest. But I think that's almost the quest done. And then we can try out the server. Okay. Good. Periapt of Wisdom. Ooh. Cloak of Protection. Ooh, ooh. Gold ring. Gold ring. Scythe +2. Ooh, ooh, ooh. 2,778 gold. 2 diamonds. Healer's kit +6. This is how I deal out loot in my D&D games. Just be like, yeah, you killed a boss. Here, have like 60,000 gold pieces. Instead of just giving you items you can sell. Hi. We're just finishing up the quest now. Ooh. You flee as the tomb collapses. Good thing I got all my stuff. Oh. You know what? It's fine. I'll just go through the tomb again. This was a bit of a glitch. Back out of the tomb. Oh, that means I don't have to use this anymore. So we can take this.
I am not a pack mule.
I got a lot to sell, that's for sure. Almost there. Oh no! Sharon, no!
I greet you. I greet you.
I have to go speak to Ali. Doesn't seem like the water returned. Oh wait, that's right. I have to go to the temple.
This be pretty messy for a big church. We almost got nicer stuff than this.
Calgaras.
Stranger, you have destroyed much of what I created. Tell me, do you feel an urgent need to fight me and die, or do you have time to parley?
Why should I want to speak with you?
There's always something to learn from speaking to another, particularly if the other has a mind of any value. Believe me, I could teach you all sorts of things. But you have to be willing to listen and learn and share your thoughts as well. Is this something that interests you?
I will speak with you.
It has been long years since I had anyone to converse with. Let me get a sense of you first. Ah, I see you are a warrior of some power. I have known some generals with strong tactical minds. We shall see how yours compares. So what is your name, barbarian?
I do not wish to share my name with you.
Come now. If we are to speak in earnest, we must have free exchange of information. I, as you already know, am Calgaras of the Netheril, and a priest of Jergal.
My name is Katarina. Or Catriana. So that is how it's going to be, is it? Very well, I shall call you Catriana, though I doubt it is your name. Greetings, Catriana. Welcome to the Deadlands of Calgaras, though, as I am sure you have noticed, I am not quite dead. I was once a powerful priest of Netherese, but I am sure you have heard the tale from the twisted minds of the Badine warriors. Perhaps you have questions for me. Do you know what this is?
Let me see that. It looks very familiar. I cannot seem to recall where I've seen it before. Perhaps if I could hold it, I could divine what it is with my powers.
No.
You can trust me, Catriana. Just let me hold the crystal, and I can tell you exactly what it is.
Definitely not.
You have the source! With it I can truly reign supreme! Nothing will ever be able to destroy me! I shall take it from you! From your corpse, and then raise you so that you may serve me!
This did not go well for you last time.
it on.
Have at me!
There we go. He's gone. Nice try, Calgras. Seriously. Nice try. Oh, you came back. Why are you back? Oh, that's right. The altar. Good. And there. It all does. No! Pooey. Okay. Go through that again. Don't mind me. Okay, that should be the end of the quest then. So we'll save after when we are about to head back to the caravan, we will save. You done yet? Thank you. Nothing special. Nothing special. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Something special. Okay. Arrow of the Vampire. Vampiric regeneration. Vampiric regeneration. Cool. Good to know.
I greet you.
My greetings.
Victory is ours, Wanderer. I am pleased to note that your actions were ever honorable. I thank you for all that you have done.
Deacon helps too, you know.
Of course, you are correct, my little friend. I thank you both. Tell little Catriona that her caravan is welcome to return to us at any time, and water will always be free for her.
Okay. Thank you. I'm not gonna explore your sacred temple. Not gonna desecrate it. Pet the familiar. Okay, well, that is done. Quest is over. I feel pretty good about what we did. Oh, Deacon. Give me everything. Cool. Just in case.
I see you have returned. Have you gotten permission to take their...
I'd like to make a purchase. Oh, great purchaser of purchasing. Sell. 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 Keep. Keep. I think the bludgeoning resistance is irrelevant now. Sell. 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 Is that everything? That is everything. Good, good, good. So we will save. And now we will exit to main menu. Good. So, thank you for joining me on that campaign. But now we are going to check out Bunker Bash. Oh my god, how does this thing work? The 3 towns. Okay. Connect. Okay. New character. Gender. Female. Race. We're gonna go... I'm just gonna make this up on the fly. We're gonna go with a... half-elf. Sure. Class. I do want to do Bard. Alignment. Chaotic good. There we go. Packages. Which ones do we want? Let's have a look. Extra music. Ooh, that's nice. I wonder. I like this one. Cure minor wounds, resistance, daze, and flare. Just making sure I made this mistake before. Okay. Configure. Okay. Luck of Heroes. Okay. Cure wounds. Flare, daze, resistance. Okay. Good. Customize. Head. I like her looking a bit grayer. I like that.
At my command, attack!
I see. Philiathan. Philiatha. Philithia. Philiatha. Philiatha. Sarsen. Philiatha Sarsen. She is 78 years old. 78 years young, mind you.
All right, I get him.
one down.
All right, crew. Let's take them down.
I don't like you.
We have no choice. They must be eliminated.
To arms! To battle!
Follow me.
Take that! For glory! To arms! To battle!
Some fights cannot be avoided. This wound won't heal soon. Time to break some bones!
Philiatha sounds like someone who's a bit more... I think she's a bit Welsh, in all honesty. And that's not just because I know that Welsh is one of my easier accents to do.
You have to fight! Come on!
No, never.
To the fight! Out to the fight! Give new quarter at the enemy!
To arms! To battle! Feel my sting!
Nope.
Some fights cannot be avoided. This wound won't. Time to break some bones!
I like you. Play. Bard. By checking this box, I accept being pickpocketed by other people. I don't want to be pickpocketed by other people. I'm so sorry. Up some spellcraft, lore, and concentration. And then put the spare one into bluff. We can get light in there, that's good. And then we'll get summon creature. And I'm going to do sleep. Thank you. Going to level up again. More concentration. More lore. More spellcraft. More perform. That'd be nice. I like that. But there's a lot to think about here. Okay, that's good. I like that. I think I would like to do... Because I'm having a fun time. I think she's an evocation. I think she fights, is the thing. She's a fighter. She uses her magic to fight. We're going to do... It's conjuration. That's conjuration. Maybe you're a summoner, actually. I think she might be a summoner, actually. That'd be nice if she was a summoner. Conjuration. I like that. Just making sure. Okay. And another level up. And this time, we're going to go up in charisma. Or maybe... No, we're going up in charisma. One more in concentration. One more in spellcraft. Law. And... Persuade. And level 2 spells. Summon creature 2. I like that. So sorry. Didn't see these messages just now. Used to be force/loud, as well as was like kill on sight. Lots of drama and such. It's tough. It's a tough server. Probably want a form build if in future if you like this place. Really makes you learn a lot of Neverwinter Night mechanics. There's a wiki with any balance changes done. Oh, okay. That's cool. I also like doing this in like a flying by the seat of my pants, I guess. I want some damage, so I'll get a sound burst. And there we go. What's my inventory like? Wizard's Robe, Recall Orb, Scry Glass. Good.
Welcome.
Philiath Assassin. Are you ready to enter the world, or would you like to ask some questions? As you are a new woman entering a world where supplies are incredibly scarce and such, I've been authorized to give you an opportunity to buy goods, albeit skimpy goods, at a low, one-time only new guy price. Be advised, the metal goods here are rare, and as such they cost more, even here. You may wish to keep some of the money liquid, though, as there will be many expenses, even for a new hero such as yourself. I got 300 gold. I need... I need a weapon. Don't I? What am I proficient in? Simple weapons, okay. So I need, like, for this club. Don't I need, like, a... Okay. Okay.
Welcome.
I'd like to see your metal-intensive goods, I suppose. Ah. Okay. I might not have needed that club then. Oh, that's not bad.
Welcome.
What's the story with this server? Glad you asked. There are two good sources of information available to new players. The first is your journal, where some basic information has been pasted, like the abbreviated server rule. Okay. This is something I think I'm going to check out in my own time, because this is a lot of information and my brain is tired. So I'm going to head out of this one, but I'm going to check that out in a bit. Anyway, it's exactly 5 o'clock. It's time for me to end stream. Thank you so much, all of you, for watching. Everyone who did. I hope you enjoyed. Thanks for coming out. Thanks for checking out. I'll be streaming again tomorrow. Same time as I did today. 12 p.m. PST. And it'll probably be Minecraft. Gotta play on that server again. Until then, see ya. Thanks for joining. Thanks for investigating with me. And I'll see y'all next time. Bye-bye.